Hello, hello, hello. Oh, apparently that's still feeding back. Hold on. There we go. Now it's not feeding back and I don't sound ridiculous. Hello. Welcome on in. I will transfer to the correct screen. Hopefully everything is correct. But hello and welcome. It's a little bit weird because now I have Twitch over on this side of my screen and it's throwing me off because it's like half a second behind me and it's freaking me out. But it's really nice to see you guys again. I am the lucky red sparrow, which, you know, is the luckiest of all sparrows, which is kind of a bad thing if you know my general luck. Welcome. Today we're just going to be doing more Final Fantasy. I hope you enjoy my shitty accents and my ridiculous nerves at the start of this. So I'm just going to jump into it because apparently my awkwardness cannot reach any higher levels. So here we are. We are back in Ul'dah. Let me know if the sound is okay, by the way, because it's a little bit loud on my side, which I might have to fix a little bit. Let's turn that down just a smidgy. Where we left off, I was about to do the Gladiator quest. This one, the Face of Thal. And we have to rendezvous with Myla at the Silver Bazaar, which is that place we rescued. Spent so much time rescuing last time. Well, not last time, time before. Doesn't matter. Anyway, welcome in. And I hope you kind of enjoy, because I'm having fun already. Well, I'm having an anxious fun. I will have more fun very soon. So how is everybody? I hope you're all good. I am pretty weird at the moment. Chronic pain is a bit of a thing. And I've had some personal stuff come up that has been a little bit hectic. But I hope everybody's well. And I hope that if you're not well, that watching this stream will give you a little bit of peace. Because that's what I want. I want it to be a very peaceful and relaxing place for people to just come and have a chat. There's something a TikToker says, and I love them for it, where you're always welcome and you're always home. And I just wanted to take that vibe and wrap it up in a stream. So, here we are. I am recording, right? Yeah, okay, I am. Cool. Just had to double check, because sometimes I am not, and it's awkward. If you remember, we've got all this stuff in the way, and to the tank players of you, you'll notice I have my tank stance still on. Kind of essential for a tank. I'm currently playing the Gladiator, which will turn into the Paladin. Yes, sorry, I'm used to lurking in other streams, but I will try to talk more. Oh, I appreciate it, but you don't have to. I'm just awkward and would rather talk and act as if I'm interacting with people. If you just want to lurk, that is 100% cool with me. I will keep chattering on about nothing. But if you do want to talk, I am here. Also, how weird do these friggin' things look? I mean, I love their design, but look at these things. Those gnashy teeth. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over it. Also, they're giant. Look at this. Look at this next to me. It's ridiculous. And I've spotted a tortoise that I need to kill. Sorry. Poor tortoise. You might notice I'm only using 2 of my combos at the moment because I only have 2 combo points. This third one here, which you can't see because of the camera, is a AoE. So it'll hit everything around me, and that's what you use to kind of gain aggro in dungeons, which I think we'll be getting to relatively soon, if I'm not mistaken. Relax, girl. You got this. I'm so nervous. It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's been an interesting week, and I've missed streaming, which has been kind of interesting, considering that the first time I tried to do this, I had a panic attack. You're doing well. Oh, thank you so much. That really means a lot. I freak out at the slightest thing, so it's nice to know that my efforts to look calm are working. Here we are. Myla, I'm here. I also picked the most difficult character name to say, like, repetitively in dialogue, so forgive me for that. There you are, Lilith. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Why, yes. Yes, I am. We have to defeat the Alacron henchmen. That was possibly a mistake. Oh, that's loud. Holy crap. I normally have that much softer. Let me know if that's too quiet for you guys. I will turn it back up. So last time we learned that the Alacron were this new gang of thugs brought into the area. And it's kind of weird because they're supposedly super scary. And they've been hunting us. Well, hunting gladiators. Rude. Let me go. Always go for the conjurers first, which is sad advice to know as a conjurer. Later on, I will have to be very aware of that. Not with enemies in general, just in like PvP and stuff, I'll have to be very aware that everybody goes for the healer. And that can be fun, but that's also terrifying if you don't know how to play the class you're playing. So, I would not, just as an FYI, I would not go into this without going to PvP as a healer first time. Maybe go in as DPS? That would be good. DPS is a good class, although if you know how to play tank, they have a lot of survivability in PvP, so if you know how to do it, then I would do it, but if you don't, DPS is always a good way to go, to start with anyway. Finish them before they can cast again. We have killed them, lady! Did we not kill everything? Yeah, no, we got everything. We're dramatic as fuck. There we go. Duty complete. Ooh, cutscene. Rejoice, gladiators, for the day is ours. This can't be good. Huh? Oh, sorry. What? But why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. Oh, you're gonna get your butt kicked. No, stop. Oh dear. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. Well. Hang on, we know that sword. That's the same sword that Aldous wears. What have you done, Leovold? First Sword, we must withdraw. The wounded need tending. Let us take him back to the guild. Not a word of thanks. I used to try and heal in PvP, and WoW, being focused made me happy to return to DPS. Yeah, 100%. It's a little bit hectic. I really like what they've done with the new PvP stuff in this game at the moment. It's a lot more frenetic. The other one you could So the frontline conflict that you could do, which we will see later, but the frontline conflict allows you to really spend some time in the PvP matches and gain some XP, and it is fun, but it takes so long, and you just, when it's a bad match, it feels forever, so you get a lot of people dropping out. But these new Crystal and Conflict ones are really quick. Well, they feel really quick. Give me a moment, Lilith. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Myla. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous, that Leovold had... Leovold and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Naldal, they called us. Never lost a match, honoured by the Bull of Alamigo himself. But that was then, and this is now. When I learned Leovold single-handedly transformed the Alacrown from a gang of common thieves into the most feared criminal organization in Thanalan, I knew I had to return. It seems like a lifetime ago that the three of us used to train together in this hall. The Leovold I knew would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong, untrue. What would drive him to this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seems determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. I'm a simple man, only capable of dealing with what's in front of me. Oh, you are a liar. Is that so? I'll find him, Myla. I promise. Bye! Just, nope, I'm out. We're good. Okay. Let's get the new armor. Seems serious. Let's equip. Oh god. All the new shit. Make sure we're equipped. Update. Ooh, yellow. I kind of like it. I'm digging it. Okay. The next quest will be available at level 25. So, all of the Realm Reborn class quests go in 5 level increments. At least until level 40. Pretty sure it goes to level 50, but some of them do have, like, level 43 and level 48. But they're all kind of the same mishmash bosh. Okay. Let's... What classes have I got? I've got... Let's do the Pugilist today, for a little bit more. And we'll upgrade our armor. And head out towards this. Because who doesn't like some side quest shit? I mean, that's what you're here for, right? Side quests, weird voice acting. The occasional weird ramblings of a girl who isn't that good at communication. I will admit I do miss having a mount in these games. Later on, around level 30, story content wise, you get the opportunity to get a mount. And, ooh, what's this? Oh, that must be the new thingamajig, the chakra. Never used it before. You get a mount, and that allows you to traverse distances a lot easier, and it's a headache without it. But I'm much more content to just fuck around. Also, the keen-eyed of you might notice that I now have 10 of these gold chocobo feathers. That is simply because a friend of mine used my referral code and did the, just resubscribed, so I get bonus. And as we can see, this one has one of those little markings above it, so it's one of our hunting logs. I have to kill 4 of them? That feels bad. I hope you can't hear their cries of distress, because they're quite concerning. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's been a week, so I'm kind of glad just to get the opportunity to chill and just hang out, you know? And if by doing that I bring some peace, that'll be good too. I've never leveled the Pugilist before. It's an interesting class to try and play. And don't worry, we will be getting to dungeons, and the first dungeon will be done as a gladiator. I do not intend to cheapen out by doing it as a Pugilist or a Thaumaturge to start with, much as that would be easier for me. No, no, I will tank, because that is what I do. That's what weekends are for. It's kind of you to want to bring peace to others as well. Oh, thank you. I want people to be comfortable. You know what I mean? That's all I want. Comfortable and happy. I mean, I know happiness is not something I can bring necessarily, but I can facilitate its presence in a calm kind of place. Oop. I should probably try and help with this fate, huh? Fine. Let's go do it. Hi! So, interesting fact, the Amalja are actually part of the beast tribes. We'll learn a lot more about them later, and I won't give you story spoilers, but content spoilers is that you will actually be able to work with them as a side quest. So we're going to get to know them very well, because their side quests take forever to do. I look forward to it though. There's something very satisfying about creating a kind of completion-esque thing. I mean, admittedly, it is a little worrying considering I know some of the achievements in this game, especially some tank-based ones, are going to take forever. But what else have I got to do? My life is kind of on hold at the moment, so it's kind of nice to have a purpose. Don't worry, I won't get too serious. Streams are for fun, and not for me to whinge. Yeah. Don't worry, Anon. I read it, but that is really inappropriate, and I'm not going to respond to it because it's creepy. Pro advice: do not come into a stream and say I like your tits. It is just impolite, and you will get banned. So I hope you enjoy that ban. Well, actually, I timed you out because for some reason that's the default at the moment. But enjoy, have fun. Please don't come back. Unless you're willing to be polite. There we go. Honestly, after a while of playing this game, that theme will play in your brain whenever you do something like complete a task. It got really bad during my masters because every time I finished a reading, I would actually have that theme play in my brain. And you do not know the struggle of having to try and keep a straight face when you are in class about to discuss some of these like important topics. And ooh, enhanced grease lightning, and we got an achievement with these these really important topics. You know, I studied psychology. There is a lot of seriousness to that. But in my head, every time I completed something, my brain went da 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 da, and I'm like, I have to now keep a straight face in front of people. I have the same mindset with completing everything. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Admittedly, with the whole COVID thing, having a set of tasks and easily accomplished goals became super important. Which is why, even though I don't generally get into those Animal Crossing games, I went absolutely nuts for that game. Because it gave me a daily routine that let me do shit. If I was more confident, I would have started streaming then. But I was not. I have come quite a long way in the last year or so. As a lot of personal growth, I think. a lot of that came from playing D&D. I so when I got started with D&D, it was the dumbest way possible. I decided I wanted to play. And I had some basic understanding of everything. I'll talk to him in a second. I had some basic understanding of how it worked, and I ran a game for my family that went interestingly. Um, there's nothing in the rules that tells you how to prepare for someone's, like, so the setup for this was I dropped them into a cave because it was my very first dungeon. I didn't want them going all over the place. I didn't know how to run that, so I gave them an enclosed dungeon. And the very first thing that one of my players tried to do was climb out of the cave. And I'm like, that makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I put something in the way to stop that? Green thumb. Josper is moved by plants sprouting around the fallen Gobu. Oh yeah. No. By the gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh! Hello there. Ahem. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this Gobu carcass. And well, I suppose I forgot myself in the moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldans could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched, and the plants are wilting. Would you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? Sure thing, Chicken Wing. I loved Animal Crossing back on GameCube, so I tried it on Switch, but I think my type of game kind of changed since then. That's fair. That's the cool thing about games, though. Like, your tastes for them constantly evolve. So, maybe in a couple of years, or even a couple months, I will really enjoy shooters, and that's what I'll be playing. I don't at the moment. No particular reason, I'm just not very good at them. So, it's a bit awkward. But who knows? Oh, right, I was talking about D&D. So, I got everybody together, did that, had my player just decide, you know what, let's leave. And that was my first introduction. And then I was like, okay, I want to play more. But the only way I'm going to get to play more is if I DM. But I know myself, I'm quite anxious and quite terrified. So I need to do something so that when I look back and go, you know, oh, I don't think I can do this, I've already done worse. This was my thinking at the time. It was kind of stupid, but it freaking worked. And so what happened was I went onto Reddit and I posted looking for players to run a short dungeon with. The thing is, I got 4 groups together to play in 1 week. So I ran, a complete novice ran 4 separate groups of D&D in 1 week, and this continued on for a couple of months because it was a slow process. I learned a lot about how to structure dungeons, how to do puzzles. I learned I was not good at puzzles, but you know, well, I'm good at solving puzzles. I'm not good at doing them. Wild Joker. Hi, Wild. Don't trust Reddit D&D players. Lol, I should know I was one of them. That's fair, but I actually met a really good group. I had a lot of people that were quite inappropriate. I'll do this and I'll explain why. Please tell me you've got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Why, yes, I do. Perfect. This will quench the roots nicely. But I fear that is not all I must ask of you. The petals and stems are covered with vilekin eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. You act like you've never seen me in nom streams. Look, let's be fair. I have not had the chance to check out nom streams for a while, just because on Facebook it's a lot harder to get to access it for me, because I'm avoiding people on Facebook. So I have to use a different account. Well, it's me, but it's not connected to me. So I don't get to go on there all that often because I keep forgetting my password. and I have to keep resetting it, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, and then I just never catch him live. Yeah, Reddit is full of good people and bad people at the same time, because the D&D group I am part of now, I'm having some troubles with them now, but that is a personal conflict. That is not a because they're bad people. They're all lovely people, and I would count them among my dear friends. But some of those Redditors were weird. Well done yet again, my friends. I dare say we have stayed in a disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Syrphid clouds still... Syrphid? Yeah. Still lurk amongst the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they will undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, the sting brew is sure to bring the beasts out of hiding. Pour it over any thick bramble you see, and slay whatever comes forth. Worship the fish. Worship the fish, god damn it. Also, can I just take a second? I know I'm jumping all over the place, and I will continue my thoughts in a second, but how cool does that look, and how sad is this? Like, this poor thing. Alright, thick bramble, sting brew. So, the funniest and most inappropriate person I found on Reddit was, this was not in my first group, this was as I went on, was this guy who, so I did video interviews to make sure that I could connect with people and that they would be appropriate. I did this because not doing that had led me to bring some players that were not appropriate into my groups and having to kick them. So this guy got through all of my testing questions, all of the important, like, you know, are you a creep alarms did not get set off. So I did a video call. The bastard answers the video call, starkers, pushed away from his computer so that everything is on display. And I'm just like, okay. And immediately hung up. And the only thing I wish I'd done differently was laugh. Because if I'd laughed, it would have scarred him the same way it scarred me. Forever. What? Yeah, no, that's a real thing that happened to me. It was ridiculous. What more could I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study plants before the realm over, yet I cannot claim to have seen such verdure before. I am convinced that what we see before us sprouted from this Gobu's death. There is a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufacha. Big what? Jeebus. Yeah. So, what I have learned about Reddit is that if you say you are a female DM, be prepared to have people send you creepy shit. You can block them and ignore them, and I did. I even reported a few because they were really, really offensive. But it's just something you're gonna have to prepare for. Which isn't a good thing, but just a heads up, if any female players, D&D players are out there, you already know this. You know that Reddit can be a shit show, because of course it is. But, like I said, I did meet some really awesome people. Some of my closest friends now came from D&D. And so I ran D&D for 4 groups in 4 weeks. Some of them were good, some of them were bad. My puzzles sucked in all of them. Technically revealing your female into any fantasy-esque stuff. Yeah, that is very true. Good golly. Or the internet in general. Yes. It's ridiculous that it comes out that way, but yeah. Well, Lilith, have you found my pretty posies? Yes, I have. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting Gobu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid eyes on. Pardon me? When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Althic lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. So Thanalan is plagued by 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased him off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. But if I can spare just one other bride-to-be, the suffering I have known, then it will all be worth it. So, want to hear some more random D&D stories? If they're appropriate, sure. I don't mind. I was still talking about mine. I get so easily distracted. Yeah, so I ran for these groups for like 2 months, and then from that, developed into a group of my own that I am playing with. I wanted to go that way. And it's been great. It's been a lot of fun. And as a result of having to be on camera and having to talk and having to... I'm going to say roleplay, but it's mostly have the confidence to speak in a situation where normally I would be quiet. It has changed a lot of my interactions in life, which is what gave me the confidence to start streaming. Even though, honestly, at this point it's a borrowed confidence, because I am terrified. But you don't know that. Well, now you do, but you didn't. At least I hope you didn't. Also, how the hell is she hitting these things? Like, is she just that good that she's just knocking it down? Hell yeah. Is that enough? One more. This one time we had a great and fun DM. I've done some campaigns with him before. Let's call him Josh. Okay. There we go. Dead bodies everywhere. Sister Ariel of the Church of Saint Adama, Landama, has her hands full with the Order's work. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose upon you to help tend the Lich-Yard while you are here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying about outside? I made note of at least 6 during my last round through the yard. So we had an orc warrior. He's supposed to integrate one of those ogre monster things. I forgot their name. Interrogate, not integrate. It's okay to be nervous. I'm still really impressed. Even in voice chat, I freak out multitasking and reflect on everything I said afterwards. Yeah, no, that is 100% me. When I first joined Nom Nom Games Discord, I could not speak on voice chat at all. I would have a panic attack and burst into tears. So, it's been a lot of hard work to get here. Esmore. Esmore needs an exterminator at the Church of Saint Adama Landama. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if might not trouble you further. As well you know, we keep a Lich-Yard here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfire storms. I promise I'll get better at speaking. I'm just having a bad day. Which are as unclean as they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent storms, and the church will be in your debt. Sure thing. Basically, it can talk and, let's call Orc Warrior Paul. Okay. I might wait to read out the rest of your story until you're finished with it. Otherwise, I'll forget and get distracted. My bitrate seems to be okie dokie. Still getting some pretty interesting messages. That's fun. Anyway. I hope you know I'm not actually reading them, Anonymous. I'm just letting the auto mod get rid of them. But yeah, so getting here was an interesting journey, and I'm very curious to see how that journey will take me next. Because I'm doing this for fun. But, you know, ultimately, if entirely possible, like if everything went right, it'd be really cool to do this as an actual thing. To create the kind of community I dream of creating, and make a space for people to just come and chill and hang out with me while I play video games and talk about stupid shit. Although in my new game, currently, in my new D&D game, I am running for my newbies and for another group. I created this place. It's a homebrew campaign, which means I have created all the lore and everything in it. I mean, I borrowed heavily from D&D canon, but the storyline and the place and everything is mine. And there's this place called Haythwaite Manor. Now, I intended for my players to go there pretty soon. I did not intend for my first group to spend an extra 5 weeks fucking around, which, good on them. I loved it. I was having so much fun. I did not expect them to do it, though. And every time, I would be like, I think Haythwaite's cursed. It's gotta be. And then I brought my newbies to it. And every session since they've said we want to go to Haythwaite, something has gone wrong. We've either had scheduling conflicts, we've had fucking... I got sick, it's my net went out for a whole day. It was ridiculous. So I'm like 95% sure Haythwaite is cursed. So Paul says, I look into his eyes and grip his neck tightly to choke the life out of him. Then Paul jokingly rolls a d20, rolls a nat 1, and everyone looks at Josh. Josh, instead of grabbing him by the neck, you slowly caress his face with both your hands while looking into his eyes. Accidentally. I love custom campaigns better than the regular cut and dry campaigns. It's been... yeah, honestly, it helps my anxiety in that sense, because if I don't know something, it's because I haven't made it up yet, so I have the freedom to make it up. But in a pre-planned campaign, I have to remember shit. I'm glad you have found a way to work on your anxiety and find fun along the way. This is from someone whose mind constantly tells him he's been stagnant for about 8 years or so. Look, I feel that in my soul. I have been working towards a diagnosis for this chronic pain for about 7 years now. And I'm still hitting every roadblock. Every doctor's appointment comes back with, are you sure you're not faking it? Are you sure? I'm like, yes, I am. I am very ill. I am in a lot of pain. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you sure it's not just because you were a woman? Yes, you dick. I'm very sure. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Why, yes. Yes, I was. Thank you. Would that there was naught else to be done. I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in a tidy grave. I have no shortage of work to offer should you care to take it. Speak again whensoever you feel so compelled. We'll get him. Thank you, friend. If swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, the grieving can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. Thou bless you. Ooh, we get Snow White die. Nice. Okay. Sister Ariel has work for a willing adventurer once more. So you wish to honor the dead once more? Excellent. Make offerings of these Nemea lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lich Yard. The poor souls died alone, you see, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the Lich Yard that I would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. Oh, that's sad. Your dad. Your dad wants to make a tombstone for his late sister. Ogre turned... Also, long story short, he ended up seducing this ogre instead of straight up interrogating it. Ogre turned out to be female and madly in love with Paul, our elk warrior. Also, who are you talking to? And non, I don't see any non. They're gone, but I was getting messages that were getting flagged through AutoMod. You guys wouldn't have seen them. They automatically get hidden from you. You're one of them adventurer folk, ain't ya? I'd be much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid, for sister was passed, you see. But I ain't got gil to get it done. I hear there's nice rocks for taking away from here, but I ain't old enough to find off no wild beasts or such. That's what happens. You see? My auto mod is quite a strict one, just because I've had some pretty bad messages come through and I don't want to inflict that on anybody. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. She really would have liked that. Crops right up out of the grounds to the east over here, they say. If you could find a bit and see it to Brother Ismoy, me and my sister would be ever so grateful. Love fish! Love fish! I love these kind of side stories. I mean, there's no point in making them hurt like they do. Because the idea, like, people being buried with no one left to kind of mourn them is quite sad. And it's quite confronting as a thing. So getting to help that, even in a video game, even though this is all code and shit, it's kind of heartwarming for me. I don't know. I probably get way too into this shit. Although that is true of a lot of things I do. I get very emotionally invested in stories. Like this one. There are moments in these stories that I carry because they got to me. They just hit the right buttons in my brain that now stick with me forever. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what accent is that I hear in your voice? I want to say English or Irish. That's an excellent question. If I had to guess right now, it would be English. But I have this problem where I tend to have this American accent that mixes with an Australian accent, and it just changes. I have no control over my accent at this point. So I'll be talking. Normally it's a kind of English accent with a very Aussie twang. But I can do the Irish accent, or at least a kind of affinity of it. I've been practicing for my D&D character, but I have no idea if it's actually accurate, and I don't want to be offensive. See what I mean? Oh, I love tragic war stories. They never fail to make me cry, like fallen comrade stories. Yeah. It's powerful, and one thing about this game is it is a pretty game. It is a gorgeous bloody game. But it doesn't need to be to tell this kind of story. Watch out for the wall brain. Once more you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take small comfort in the care you have shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple, despite its size. Of course, it's that self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put here. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't the time to see to the offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance you delivered grant some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, even for a short while. Oh, I hope it does. Now you went, I'm glad. Yeah, it's been weird trying to get... So, my current... The octopus took the fish. My current D&D character is an artificer fox. So she's a tabaxi, but she's free-skinned to be a fox. And she has an Irish accent. So for like 30 sessions so far, I have been speaking in an Irish accent, and I'm still not any good at it. I mean, I'm better than when I started, for sure, but improvement. Sorry about that. I need to keep hydrated. Because the last time I didn't, I got very sick. And I have to run D&D in 2 days, so... There we are. So we'll do this. We'll probably do the side quest for... the class quest for the pugilist. And then I will, as a thaumaturge, do this duty, honor, and country quest. Or I could head up here and do that quest. Interesting. I like to complete shit, but I know I have to come back here. So, part of me would absolutely love to clear this game zone by zone. It does not work that way, because certain quests do not unlock until later in the story, which is good. It gives you reason to revisit things. But it's also really annoying from a completionist standpoint, because you then have a bunch of quests that you thought were clear. Esmore, have you forgotten your business? Have you business here again, friend? Yes. Cloud marble. To make into a tombstone for Eddard's sister. That boy is nothing but nothing if not trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. Still, I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will see the marble used as Eddard wishes. Oh, we farm for mounts. Yeah, no, I know. I actually watched another streamer called Fiamma. She is really good. And she does a lot of mount farming. And it's always very satisfying to watch her. I played WoW for a while. I never really clicked with it, though. Gods, you adventurers sure are kind folk. Now all I need is the coin for the funeral. I'm gonna stay here at the church and help out. Finishing her Shah mount tonight. Oh, she is, isn't she? God damn it, I wish I was watching that. She's got a really good energy that I want to replicate. Not replicate, I don't want to steal it. I just want to have that sort of vibrancy. Brother Esmore and Sister Ariel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. It'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Oh, sweetie. Da da da! Okie dokie. We're just gonna run up here, get this impish implications quest. And then we will do the side quest, and then I will do duty, honor, country. Because I really want to complete as much of this as I can. I'm also considering, because gathering and crafting is not very interesting to watch, I might level those on my own time and just save the quests for stream, because otherwise you guys will get very bored. Trust me, it's boring for me. And that way I can listen to audiobooks. That gives me something to do. Or watch Twitch, which is something I do a lot of now. Level is my thaumaturge. Oh, not high enough to take the quest, unfortunately. Hunting log. Ooh, that's nearby. I used to be a dedicated WoW Horde player back in the day. I think Frozen Throne was the last expansion I played. Then I also had a lot of fun on the WoW roleplay servers. Fair enough. I went back when the Shadow Walker came out. The latest, one of the later, latest expansions. I played through that. But Shadowlands, that's it. Yes, thank you. I'm like, no, Shadowwalker's not right, but I know it's not Endwalker, so I'm just here to give you a +1 viewer and talk about random stuff. Lol. You're welcome. I am happy to have you here and happy to chat. I really appreciate it. And if you want to stick around and listen to me babble, that's cool too. However you want to do this. We've heard the dialogue. They are the same everywhere, by the way. Pretty much, anyway. Lulo? Yeah. Lulo of the Golden Bazaar wants the vandalous imps terrorizing her dig site to be put down. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle herself. Care to kill some pests from a Lalafelian lady? I'm supposed to be leading a dig amongst the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Some of the bloody buggers, slay some of the buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners' minds at ease. Sure thing. They just announced the next expansion, Dragonflight, but it won't be out for another year or so. They added these allied races from the last X-Pack, like 5 new races for each faction. Whew. But this X-Pack is like going to the afterlife. Yeah. I went the wrong way. I need to go the other way. It was really fascinating, and I'm 100% agree with Thea, because as soon as I heard the Venthyr were vampires, I was like, yep, that's me. I understand thematically, it makes more sense for this character, like RP-wise, it would make more sense for them to be one of the other factions. But you gave me vampires. Of course I'm going to pick the vampires. I haven't checked in a long time. I fear the abyss of WoW farming once again consuming. That is 100% fair, because it is very easy to get caught up in that. I did for a while. I farmed up a few characters, but I also couldn't keep up with what was necessary to do it. So I finished out the Shadowlands story, so I have an idea of what happens. Although I haven't played any of the recent stuff, unfortunately. So I know there's more to the story than what I played. Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Damn it! My favourite zone was the nature zone, Ardenweald. It's fairies, but also really sad and dramatic at points with the drought. Yes, that was a really, really good part of it. And it hurt my heart because I knew the characters and I'm like, no, please don't make me feel this. I can't afford to be invested in another set of stories. But I did. I got invested, of course. I wonder what this does. Do I have to click it 5 times before it does anything? Yes. Did nothing. Okay, I need to learn how that works. And I need to pay attention because it's going to kill me. It is taking a lot less damage than it should. I am like 4 or 5 levels above it. Oh, he's a boss, that's why. I really should have realized he's a boss. He's a lot bigger than me. But I'm kind of used to that at this point. Well, on this character. My other character is Avira, and she's taller than everybody. There we go. I should probably be keeping track of all of these fates. Oh well. That is a problem for future me. Huh. Is that enough? There we go. Let's run back. My throat is already getting sore and I'm only an hour in. I have dreadfully underhydrated. Okay, I'm good. There's something very peaceful about this game. I mean, I know there's a lot going on story-wise, well, there will be. But there's something very calming about the fact it's got a lot for everybody. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to cull those bloody imps. I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Purging the earth. The Willow of the Golden Bazaar once more seeks an adventurer to kill the beasts that vex her. It seems the 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days, before with the imps and now with earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. I need you to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay and ease the mind of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Ririmaki at Camp Drybone and tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. We're going this way. It looks really fun. The ambience of a zone can make a big impact on me. The moor in Shadowlands always depresses me. Yeah. I mean, 100% that is a really good designed place, at least thematically. I mean, I didn't much like playing through it, but thematically that was really good. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the map with all the thunder lizards. In Final Fantasy? Or in WoW? Because I do not know. I need one more. There you are. If you look on my map, there's a little yellow dot here that I'm going towards. Was it the Barrens? I remember on the PvP servers in the early days that map was always crazy in WoW. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. My brain does not hold a lot of information lately. I will admit, I have some memory troubles. That is mostly because I don't get a lot of sleep. For example, I am currently running on about 2 hours. Which is why I am very scatterbrained. Though I can't entirely speak to that, just because I am normally quite scatterbrained. Though you would not think it, considering my degrees. But it is very possible to be this kind of scatterbrained and still have a very good, like, education. Because I have a master's degree, and I still can't get my sentences out correctly. Yes, Baron's chat was a thing. They split it in half in the X-Pack though, so now it's Northern and Southern Barons. I did not know that. Very cool. You fought off the sprites. God bless you for that, stranger. Lulolo will have her tools. I fled here out of fear for my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. Well, I wouldn't want there to be alive bodies, I guess. Well, I guess there's a lot of alive bodies everywhere we go. I've no desire to stay here any longer than I must. I meant zombies. Once I see to it, my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Okie dokie. That clears this area for now, anyway. So let's head back. Yeah. How cute is this thing? It's also fucking huge. It's massive, right? It's ridiculous, and I love them. there is a thing here, the golden saucer, which we have not got access to yet, but you can actually race chocobos, and it is the best fucking thing, I swear to god. Okay, let's go to the Alchemist Guild. Should I be my thaumaturge? She needs the extra XP, so sure thing. Alchemist Guild. There we go. Sorry about that. I've got a bit of a sore throat at the moment. Everyone is waiting for you, adventurer. Yes, I would like to proceed into the heart of the Sworn. Papa Shan! Does it surprise me to see you? Does it surprise you to see me stressed so little? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honour of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Maybe I could have chosen a better outfit. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. We have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Lilith.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Get ready.
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she reign!
Those eyes look really
They
familiar.
regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, once
And
whose
that
tireless
voice.
service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Hi.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it
She knows
on.
us. I wonder if you've guessed. But this is Lilira. The very same, Lilira that we rescued earlier when we met Thancred.
Tokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Rauban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace.
Just a quick thing, he is one of my favorite characters. Just putting that out there. He's so much taller than she is.
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt.
I am really good.
I am Rauban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
Gotta click through, damn it.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet.
I trust I will see you there. Yes.
An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the
You
sake
can't
of
turn
Her
it down.
Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
The royalty are halflings, or whatever their race in that is called in that game. They are called Lullafels. And in Uldar, yes, they are royalty. Pretty much. They're also... Some of them are thieves, scoundrels, liars, and assassins. So, it's been interesting. She's literally the size of one of his legs. Yeah. It is really, really funny because you can play as a Lullafell and it kind of lends this comedic air to later scenes in the game where it's supposed to be very dramatic, but you're like 5/5 of fuck all. A matter of tradition. Owen would like to speak to you regarding the Sultana's invitation. By the 12, Lilith, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are only offered to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however. Mistress Mimodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray, return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Okay. Gonna quit that, I think. Do I want it? Yes, I do want it. Pardon me. I picked quite a short character this time. I didn't want to go full tiny, just because I like some gravity to situations. But it is hilarious. Random question. Have you played Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain? No, I have not. I've heard good things about it, however. Would you recommend it? So, let's go back to our good old friend, Mimodi. By the way, that little icon that you're seeing there means they're in a camera mode. Not streaming, they're just... This game has a good camera mode for itself, and you can take photos and do all that kind of stuff. I still have to ask my friend if she's cool with me talking about this. I will not say anything further. Welcome back, Lilith, and congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy woman, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient custom, all guests in this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings, made specially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head over there now. Once you've got him, bring him back here and we'll continue. Got it. I am on my way. Yes, I have replayed the game 3 times. Fair enough. The only part I dislike is that the game feels unfinished because of what happened with Kojima. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know a lot of details, but I have heard that it was quite... What's the correct word? I don't want to say drastic, because it is drastic, but it's not... It was quite a big thing. Let's go with that. Greetings! Is there something I can help you with? Ah, Lilith, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Mimodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only the designated individuals are authorized to distribute these earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Mimodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take Her Grace's safety very seriously. Fair enough. Oh, I missed this. Same. I hope it's just the pollen here causing it. Yeah, I've taken a rat test, so it's not COVID, but it's still not pleasant. I'm very lucky. Although I have been super careful because I have a really trash immune system because of this chronic illness thing, and my dad has a really trash immune system because of his illness, which I won't talk too much about until I'm sure he's okay with me talking about it. But yeah, it's something I've been terrified about, but I was kind of in lockdown before lockdown was a thing. Picked up your earrings yet, Lilith? And I also apologize, I can't seem to maintain a consistent accent for her. Let me just... Well now, looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Lilith, because you're about to hobnob with Uldar's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. I think I have to equip these. Should I glamour plate? No, I should not, because I'm wearing ugly pants. Gonna eat a cookie? A royal reception. Momodi wants to see you off to the banquet. This is it, Lilith. Your big debut in Ul'Dan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. But be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Yeah, pretty much. They booted Kojima because of money reasons. Yes. Drink a lot of orange juice. Orange juice and vitamin C is good for you and your immune system. I would love to, except I hate orange juice. It's really childish, but I can't stand it. So I take vitamins. It also doesn't help that I'm not hydrating correctly, so my throat's already getting sore. So I will probably have to pause for like 10 minutes and go get some honey tea. That'll help. But let's do this first. What? You just like orange juice? Yeah. Yeah, I can't stand it. I actually had this really funny moment in high school when just before HSC, before our drama exams, our teacher brought in this huge thing of orange juice for all of us. And I was so anxious about being singled out that I sculled 2 cups of the fucking thing, and I was so sick. It had the pulp in it as well. Oh, horrid. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, milady. Please proceed inside. This might be a voice cutscene, so I'll probably be a bit quiet, but we'll see, won't we? Good chance to hydrate. Papa Sean.
All hail the Sultana. Your Grace.
Raoban?
This is my favorite thing, by the way.
By right of
She
the
just
royal
sits on his
house
arm.
of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here.
Why is my mic doing that? It's really weird.
We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'Dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'Dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'Dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
I'm like 95% sure he's staring at her tits. I know he's talking about the crystal, but it's always that exact
so
point.
bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
Definitely.
Yes, you are like they were. Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the Primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago, the day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the heroes' sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Shock of
Only
shocks.
heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Well. Ooh. Also, I can see what you've written, but I don't want to interrupt the cutscene.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Admiral Merwood Blefisfin.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The Yellow Serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the White Wolves to their aid.
Carne Senna of Gridania.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is Artemis?
All good. All good, Joker. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. And I will.
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
You're taking the fish back.
We are being watched.
Bye.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Note the reference. Snake! Sorry. This is serious, and I should be serious.
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
Pirate Queen.
What of our own?
Bloomsa, by the way.
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Oh. One more bit.
Kasbamul, Sogini Muese Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskatoga Hads Wadadorns. Sees Nigem, Fizdun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
That is some prime laugh. Who the fuck just walks into a room? How you feeling, Lilith? They say you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you're getting enough rest, Lilith? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you getting back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Rude, but fair. So, what that was referencing was the Calamity, the Warriors of Light, obviously. And what a lot of people don't know is that this game actually existed, was once set at that point. And it was definitely not the game that we have now. There were a lot of problems with it, there was a lot of issues and story issues. It was not good, I guess. But what they did was cause the Calamity, wrote it as a story, and reset everything. So that now we have a brand new story with brand new kind of things. But if you know about the old story, it's quite interesting. I, however, need to go get a drink because mine has run out. So I'm going to take us over to the Be Right Back screen, and I will be back in like 10 minutes, if that. Maybe 5. Hope to see you then. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello. So sorry about that. I am alive. Yeah, my throat was really getting sore, so I needed to go get, I got some tea. I got some tea, and I got some painkillers, and messed up my hair, so I am good to go! Okay. As we can see, our lovely Lilith is in exactly the same place we left her. Gonna put that up there. Hello, hello again. Ah, pardon me. Also, I've picked a really stupid way to sit because now my leg is going to go numb. I did this last time, and I'll probably move a little bit later when it gets uncomfortable, but I did it last time and I forgot to move and my whole left leg went numb. So it fell asleep and I didn't realize that and got up from my computer and basically dropped like a noodle. It was really funny. And here we are with Raoban. I've been waiting for you, Lilith. I trust you are fully recovered. Good, because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do. Listen well, Lilith. This will take some time to explain. Ooh, Raoban means to entrust you with a task of utmost import. I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Melwib and Kani sent them, by the way. 5 years ago, we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartenet. First by the Garleans, then by the thrice-damned primal called forth by their treachery, Bahamut. We will learn a lot more about Bahamut later. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. Curious that. The tragedies of Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we have lost, we are reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Carteneau with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it? No, I'm going home? Oh, fine. Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many miles to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of the Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Lilith, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. My hair. God damn it, 1 second. That's better. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Lilith, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Here we go. So, as you can see, I now have a bunch of quests. I can go and take... Ooh, I've not done a level 10? Are you kidding me? Let's go pick that up. Because when I go to a new area, I will have a bunch more quests to do. So I would like to pick up as many of them in this area that I can do, and then move on. Whether or not I will actually manage that is entirely different. Or when I get bored. I'm thinking of having a spreadsheet that will mark off areas I've completed. Because I don't like the idea of having to run through every area to see if I've missed a quest. The threat of paucity. Is there a quest limit? In WoW you can only have 25 in a time in your journal. Yeah, I think there's about 30 quests at a time in your journal. I'm not entirely sure. After this, I will have a look. Guildmaster Kokabuki wishes you to learn from a second chapter of Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Yes, Lilith, yes. The aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eyes. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Threat of Paucity. Oh, shit. 2 seconds. Ah, Lilith. So you've come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No? Last-minute trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of paucity. Ah, how magnificent the power we wield. Flame devours, ice entombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry. Flame splutters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, is it not? A thaumaturge who has exhausted her arcane reserves is naught but a woman with a stick and a funny hat. Fuck you, my hat is very nice. Actually, my hat on this character is really ridiculous, which is why I'm not wearing it. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip in one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit lean in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, a thaumaturge in the astral fire state will find the potency of her incantations enhanced, at a greater cost to her etheric stamina. Now with the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you, go forth and slay HFs. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Journal. Yeah, okay, so I can have 30 quests at a time in this journal. I can also have 16 leave quests active at any given time, which are slightly different. But, sorry, that was a bit loud, wasn't it? Didn't mean it to be. It's like I've got something stuck in my throat, and it's really annoying. Took a make a drink of that. Oh, that's so hot. Let's go pick up Help Me, Lord of the Dance. Or, yeah, no, we'll pick it up on the way. So, cool thing about some of these quests is they unlock stuff. I don't know why some of them... So some of the ones that unlock stuff are not coloured with a blue background, which is weird, because that's normally the way they tell you they unlock stuff. These are optional items that you can unlock. In this case, there will be an emote that we can learn, just by doing this. Molmanin. Help me, Lord of the Dance. See, you get a new emote. When she approaches, beware, for the impetuous Maquote always leads a merry dance. Psst, you there? Yes, darling, you. They say you're the lass with the brass. Oh, well, they call me that too, but for different reasons. Name's Mlonin, and I earn my keep as a dancing girl in these markets. I eat a living, and a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know, isn't that the way the tale curls? Still, I should like to be one of those dancers, Dexter. You know, the sort they engage for grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere wiles, and keep company in high society. course, I'd have to learn a proper sort of dancing, less shimmy, more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They say a dancing master named Galliano is in town. All the high-born ladies are aflutter wanting to take lessons from him. He's the best, and that's the word. This is my chance to become something finer than Minnie the Minx. Go to the Steps of Thal and ask around about him, won't you? I can do that. Of course I can. Gonna pop through to the Hustings Strip. The Willowy Woman. Master Galliano? Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate, my good lady. He is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Marta Getaru's diamond-crusted crumpet, and she was quite the danseuse already. Okay, we want to go down here. So these are all crafting quests, by the way, which I will pick up. Not now, because it'll fill up my thing. But I will pick it up, and you guys can see the quest dialogues, I guess. Oh, of course I know where Master Galliano is. Don't you see the roses on my cheeks and the ever so slight and droop in my supple carriage? I've just come from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Galliano told me, I've no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I oughtn't say, but oh, why not? You should find him on the Hustings Strip. He was headed to the airship landing. There we go. Oh, nope, needs to be in here. Hustings Strip. Oh. You'd think I'd relax after 4 times of doing this, but I really haven't. The luscious lady. Hello! Ah, are you another one of Master Galliano's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Coerthas, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he was the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. That he had a large estate, a fine stable, and a coat of crown sable. Why anyone would leave all that behind is beyond me. When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know. Why, if he weren't leaving Uldar today, I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked. Perhaps when he returns. Hey, look! Look who we found after 5 minutes of looking for him. I wonder why she couldn't do this. Galliano! Ishgardians. I think I've only danced once, and that was my sister's wedding. Oh, yeah, I don't really dance. I'm too clumsy for it. Master Galliano, I am he. That you are an adventurer is apparent, but what brings an adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? You will not answer. Where no question has been asked, it is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue. Now dance for me. Really? I don't remember what the Ura dance is. Let's see. You dramatic bitch. I love it. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fined. Unfortunately, there is much coal in my time, and I'm bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when I next return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker over there. Oh no, honey, no. Oh, Master Galliano, I'm Lemon the danseuse, and I would speak with you. It is my greatest desire to be a dancer Dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but the stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dancers, do you understand? Then let us see whether you can master these steps. Look at this ridiculousness. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just watch. Gotta love the tail flicking up at the back. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity and its horror. Well, those words might cow your highborn ladies, Master Gileno, but where we come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. What? Me? No, 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 no. Bad idea. Okay, we're doing it. I can't take my eyes off you. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pits out of your eyebrows if you did that at the market, but... It's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say. Because I haven't lived. I've just made a living. Yes! Yep, no, it's this side. Aye, child. Ale-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you have squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage. I'll warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have courage enough. Do you dare to start anew, to be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. What? Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be good with weapons? Those moves you make with your arms, is that some fighty thing? Hi, Leaking! I want what you've got, darling. The way to the grand ball is through quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, I'll learn to slug, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, milady. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Okay. Did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Master among masters? My airship departs the strange city. Dance your rude yet pussyant dance, adventurer. Mayhap you will affect more aspirants as you did Paloman. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. You rude come in here. How you doing, Linking? You have learned the emote ball dance. There we go. I'm alright, glad it's Friday night. That's a mood. That is 100% a mood. Want to go here. Gate of Meld. There we go. Been a long week? 100%. I have had a very long week with some very difficult times. So, I hope you get to come here and chill. I hope it improves. So much story and drama for learning an emote. Yeah, right? They do not have to go as hard as they do with this. And they do. And it's great fun. And you could 100% walk past it, you know? I might teleport us, actually. You could 100% walk past these quests because they're just gold quests. Why would you bother? Unless you want experience. And that's kind of what I wanted to highlight. I wanted people to see that there's so much love in this game, I guess. And I don't mean in like the hokey, you need love to do something. No, you can just see how much they cared and wanted to do something good. Here to hang and just chill with you. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. I am vastly dehydrated, and I'm trying my best to do better than that. Oh no, wrong spell. Sorry, my nose is running. So I have got myself some honey coffee, actually. I wanted honey tea, but I didn't have tea. So I got coffee instead. Huh. Good thing you guys are here for gameplay and not my lipstick, because I just ruined it. Please tell me you have lots of water to drink. I do. I refilled my water. Oh, whoops. I refilled my water got myself a coffee, and I still have my energy drink if I need it. I'm not feeling particularly well, so it makes it a bit harder to talk. But I really wanted to keep streaming because, you know, I have a streak going, goddammit. I should dodge those. But I'm also lazy. Look, neither, I'm still sick. Well, I do hope you feel better soon. I keep switching back so that my MP regenerates between fights. It's just something you'll pick up as you play Thaumaturge. That you want to be starting your fights, if you can, in Astral Fire. And then switching to Astral Ice to regen your mana before the next fight. Same, this cough gets better than worse than better. I'm over it. Mood. Have you gotten it checked out? I hope it's nothing serious. My parents make Earl Grey every night, pretty much. Tonight, my dad broke the tea bag trying to stretch it on a spoon. I don't know how to describe what he does exactly, but he broke it and the tea fell to the bottom of his cup. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts me emotionally. I'm half English, so that hurts me. Oh no. But good taste, Earl Grey is my favorite. Yeah. Earl Grey is really good. Although, I do have a fondness for English breakfast tea. And that's not because I'm English, it's just really nice. No, I haven't. I was hoping it's getting better. Hey, you do you. But I would recommend just getting it checked out if it's not going to cost you too much. If it's gone on for a while, you should probably just like look after it. Like, because you deserve to feel good. You know what I mean? Also, my chat is over here. That's what I'm looking at when I look over. Let's go back. I had to cut this armor. Brilliant. He tried it, I think, mainly because of Star Trek and his love of Picard. Okay, funny story. Funny story. So, as a child, I was a really, really big fan of Catherine Janeway from Star Trek Voyager. I wanted to be her so desperately. And here's the thing. Catherine Janeway drank coffee. I hated coffee. Couldn't stand it. It was so so bitter. But I'm like, she's really cool, and I want to be really cool, so I have to drink coffee to be cool. So, so I taught myself over, like, I would say a year or so. Don't know exactly how long. I taught myself how to like coffee. And I now drink coffee because I like it, but I taught myself to like coffee because Janeway drank coffee. My sister was too. Brilliant. She's amazing. All the Janeway drinks tea in the finale. I know. But, yeah, I hadn't seen the finale at that point. So. Kokobani. Aha! You arrived before me, upright and breathing. Wonderful. It's so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. I taught myself to drink wine so I could do it in Italy. Mood. Tell me, love, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the middle of battle? Flee. Oh, most practical indeed. A discreet withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies is sound strategy. But should there be nowhere left to run, a vial of aether can be your stoutest ally. Ah, Aether, the drawers of the gods, we thaumaturges, indeed any who practice the arts of arcane manipulation, value this substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems that a Mulja raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with an entire crate of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test, annihilate these Amalja bandits, and retrieve the cargo of ether-filled vials. According to my report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybo. Ah, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you were busy incinerating Amalda, be sure to collect samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from the smoking remains. Sounds good. Yeah, so I really wanted to be like Janeway. So that is my story of how I taught myself to like coffee because she drank coffee. That's it. I could never get myself to like black coffee though. It's just so bitter. But with enough milk and sugar, I can drink it. Yep, legs going numb. Don't want to go noodly. Sorry if you could hear me moving about. Be like Cisco and drink Klingon coffee. I would try it once and then I would probably die. I can't do black coffee. Yeah, it is really, really bitter. And just the milk and the sugar kind of softens it for me. Enough so that I can drink it. I love vanilla lattes or iced ones. Oh, yes. Good golly, I would kill for like a vanilla latte right now. I just have honey tea. Well, honey coffee. Which is a weird mix, but it really works for me. And it helps clear up my throat a little bit. Huh. Ooh, look. Targets. There we go. My camera moved because my light fixture is like right there and it knocked it. Don't you hit me. I am a thaumaturge. Do you understand? I have arcane magic and shit. Yeah, I really enjoy this kind of game, just the way it relaxes. Like, it sorts out the noise in my brain. I can play way too much of it, honestly. The amount of characters I've created will say that. And I've still got to set up a... So, I am currently part of an FC called the Ninkum Brigade. I need to set that up on this character so that I can get the boosts. It always felt odd to me to cast spells at point blank range. Like, how does someone focus casting a spell when someone is hitting you? That is a very fair point. And that is why in D&D you get disadvantage if they're right in front of you. But, Jesus, that was loud. Yeah, level 20. Armored war transport. It is a bit weird, definitely. I love doing Minecraft with the lo-fi Kingdom Hearts music. I want to try that. I like Minecraft, but I'm not good at Minecraft. I enjoy, weirdly enough, I enjoy the mining part of Minecraft and can do that for quite some time, but I never build anything. I just get a bunch of resources, put them away in shiny things, and then get bored and go do something else. So apparently repetitive tasks are my kind of bread and butter. According to this. According to what I've learned. Ethernet. Minecraft, one of the... Yeah. There's something very satisfying about filling up chests with... Like the double chests with resources. But I could never build something. Because, you know, that would take spatial awareness that I don't have. Do I detect the scent of ether? And I trust that stench is Amalda blood. Why, yes. Yes, it is. 10 vials, 20, 30. The sight of so much ether is so very comforting. What have we here, Kogabani? Is this the crate that was stolen? I see Lilith's lessons have had the desired effects. I will assume the vile, viscous liquid you have there is the beastman blood. Kokobushi shall be pleased. Kokobuki, you left word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in thaumaturgy? Ah, Kokobushi, good of you to come. Lilith here was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amalta blood for you. An alchemist acquaintance of mine explained how you had been using the substance in your research to create a mana-amplifying elixir. Naturally, we are most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to become part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place, and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see. This is but another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight at your side. Busi, we cannot stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I do apologize, brother. Sometimes forget how difficult it must be not having a natural aptitude for the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Lilith, Kokobushi is dangerously unsuited to the wielding of thaumaturgy. Even with the proper training, he would be unable to cast magics as we can. Were to attempt to force a manifestation of power, the strain on his etheric reserves would likely kill him. But let us not dwell on this unpleasant circumstance. For you, on the other hand, are brimming with thaumaturgic potential. Remain diligent in your studies, and do not cease in your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. Oh. Oh, my heart. I've started watching Hermitcraft, so I'm making pretty things. I watch Hermitcraft too. I really like Brian and Mumbo Jumbo. They're my favorites. What about you? Also, I can send you the lo-fi music I listen to if you want. Yeah, hell yeah. Always looking for good music to listen to. These dungeon queue times always make me want to change to healer. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Why do you think I picked up healing in the first place? The threat of superiority. Guildmaster Kokobuki urges you to ever deeper into the yawning abyss of thaumaturgy. Come, Lilith, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Beckons? Today, Kokobushi will instruct you on the chapter, The Threat of Superiority. Boing! You are come for your lesson, Lilith? Then heed well my words. The threat of superiority. Ah, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames fill the air, ice frost the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such throes. Once you cut away all the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to one important tactic. A wise thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents she cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Uldar's multitude of furious merchants, the soulless, ravening creatures afflicted with a madness of insatiable avarice. Do you perhaps recall the carrot of ether you retrieved from the Amalta bandits? Well, a number of irate peddlers have arrived from the guild with the gall to demand recompense for the few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is, the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping. I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride up to those tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Same, I also love Scar, Gem, Pearl, and Impulse. Started watching Doc, he scares me. The things that man can do with Minecraft is insane. That whole world eater thing was terrifying. I used to play all roles the class had, but I'm lazy and just want a nice DPS spec. That's fair. Sometimes you just want to play, and you don't want the responsibility of healing or tanking. Cry. Oh. Oh, honey. It's not that... Oh dear, I'm not angry at you, understand? It's those 5 Ether brothers I take issue with. You tell them the next time this happens, I'll have the price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Oh. Alright, miss. Alright, miss. I know you're the one who chased down those Amalja brutes for us. I'll let it go one time, for your sake. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lass. Tell you what, dry your eyes for me and I'll take care of the loss out of my own purse. Oh, I feel like an asshole. Yeah, I'm not up to it, but I'm scared to watch. It's certainly interesting. A masterful performance, Lilith. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such piteous wailings. Take this recent request, for instance, which I have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars have asked for a thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed, known as Mormo's Urn. While pottery is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the Alacran thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alacran are an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat to your person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling in the southeast of Dryboat. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Ooh. This would go so much faster if I had a mount. Jesus Christ. I want a giant bird. I actually have really cool mounts, but I can't use them until I unlock it in the main story. So, I have a bunch of mounts because I have them on other accounts. Not other accounts, other characters. And they're account-wide. So, I have them, I just can't use them. Because, you know, that wouldn't make sense. Yes, I know it's a fair thing. Kind of sad, really. Oh. Don't worry, we will upgrade our outfit very soon. Need to do that so that we have the correct thing. Interesting thing that they added in the last patch, they increased the time that sprint is active, but made it the old duration when you're in combat, which is very handy because it means we now get 20 seconds of sprint instead of 10 seconds if we're not in combat, which helps a lot. Is it okay to DM you on Discord a cute mount I found in WoW? Yeah, sure, go ahead. We've talked, so it's cool if you DM me. Be right back. I gotta make a call. All good. Good luck with the call. I'll just be here, chattering away. God damn it. Keep forgetting I'm too low level to get through this area without triggering people. Because later on I can run right through here without triggering any of these because I'm like level 90. I know I keep scratching my nose, but my hair keeps brushing across it and it's so silly. Huh. Kitty! That is so cute. I need it. By the way, anybody watching, because I have my view account turned off so I don't freak out. God. I have a discount. Discord, not discount. You can see it under the thing. I would be very happy to have you join my Discord, if you don't mind. You can... It's very small at the moment, I'm just getting started, but it'd be nice to have more company. It's a store mount lock? Yeah, I figured. All the really, really good ones are. Yeah. Gotta go. Don't mind me. I am sneaky. I am so sneaky. Oh dear. Okay, good. I got both of them. Run, for the love of God. They will kill me. There it is. This seems too easy. Interacting. Lilith, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. Oh, I thought if I assisted you with your task, then my brothers might finally deign to take me seriously. So I followed you. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits that are about to get skinned? Thanks. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? The panic emote for the Lalafels? So good. What are you hitting him with? Are you hitting him? Oh, that is the cutest fucking thing. He's hitting him with an alchemist pot. That is so fucking adorable. I might die. Are you injured? I have a salve for that. Oh, sweetie. I'm really fond of Coco Busi. I really am. So I know something bad is gonna happen. All the characters I get fond of tend to have bad fates. And that's just true in multiple medias, unfortunately. I can't give you details without spoiling other things, so just believe me when I say I tend to pick the characters with the angriest fates to absolutely adore. Without knowing their fate, mind you. There we go. Well, he lived, so that's a good thing. That was simply incredible, Lilith. I wish I could wield the same sort of power. Oh, sweetie. I became an alchemist in hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to make any difference. I'll never be a thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be the pitiful, powerless little sibling. Oh no. Oh no, 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 honey, no. Please don't be anything bad. Momo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait, 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 wait! Don't you dare break my urn. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you... Mormo, the void sent. Well, yes, I am Momo, but I'm one of the nice voiced set. It was the nasty ones who sealed me up in here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune. Fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd really like to have the etheric power to equal that of my brothers. Power, is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid. Oh, honey, no. Honey. Break it. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't feel different at all. I think Momo may have been lying. Oh, he just got possessed. Come, Lilith. It's time we were leaving. Oh, weren't we supposed to break this urn? And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after all this excitement. Oh, he's possessed. 100% he's possessed. I'm gonna have to fight him at some point. I can feel it in my bones. Also, look at the texture on this. Definitely, right? It's kind of obvious. Oh, of course something happens to him. I liked him. That's like a death sentence for characters, I swear. Happens with all of them, I swear to God. I was reading a story the other day, and I won't give too many details in case someone happens to be reading the same thing and recognizes it. But one of the characters has this very long and tragic past, this very painful build-up of tragic consequence after tragic consequence, and they're trying to do better, and just as they start to, as they make that choice to be better, they're killed. And I'm just like, no, thank you. I would prefer if you did not kill that character. That was sufficiently vague. No one could tell what I was talking about for that one. Welcome back, Lilith. I'm glad to see you make a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss your trial further, however, I ask you about Kokobushi. When I saw him a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know aught of it? He was possessed. Kokobushi joined me at my trial. Boosie was at your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with a thaumaturge's training. I shall have to scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in spite of this unexpected development. The teachings of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. With your experience and control thus demonstrated, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Scathe. This elementally neutral blast of force will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am sure you are eager to attest this incantation's efficacy, I grant you leave to return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Oh no. I want to get that, but I'm also like, that's going to take up a head slot and I'm never going to get rid of it. So, I definitely did not pick that one, because otherwise, welcome back. So all these stories for the classes you are switching between, do you find it difficult to keep track of the different stories? At first, but I've done most of the other ones. The only two that I haven't done a lot of are the Thaumaturge and the Pugilist quests in this starting in A Realm Reborn anyway. So, and sometimes it takes a moment to remember where I am in that story, like, oh, this is happening. But no, it's not so bad. You can also go into the journal, which gives you a summary of things. The threat of perplexity. Guildmaster Kokobuki wishes you to learn from the next chapter of the Thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss. Lilith, you're safe. I feared you'd fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Uldar? Oh no. Each case involves at least one dead thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokobaha, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from the threat of perplexity. Oh, a journal would help me immensely. I fear I would forget stories in between doing the others. Yeah, because there's so much to do, they kind of put into that, you can go through. So these are the current ones, but you can also click on complete and read the journal entries of past ones so you can remember what you got up to in it. Also, yes, have a look at this, right? Doesn't look like that much, but this has all of this, all of this, all of this, all of these, all of these, and all of these. There's so much. Greetings, Lilith. Are you once more prepared to peruse the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. Yes, I'm a child, and I'm being dramatic. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue, ice transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends from when all sides those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know ye this threat, and wear ye the multitudinous foe. Is the point of this passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer, and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is a thicket-set thrall, courageous companion, to accompany her in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, Kokobaha, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Lilith's training. The town is buzzing with news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges, their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nothica's wells. I would have Lilith aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. It's a trap. Lilith may have tolerated your interruption of her trial last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Stop giving me alliteration. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Lilith to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of a stalwart swordsman. Then perhaps that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day. Perhaps. Come now, Lilith. Let us be about our business before Kokobaha has a change of hearts. I'll be waiting for you in Nothica's wells. Is no one else gonna say it? Was that Kokobusi? A brand new murderer, and one of our people is possessed. I wonder what's going on here. I want to be clear, I don't know this story. I do not know the Thaumaturge's story. Because I think I may have done it up to level 30 once, and I have forgotten everything about it. I'm gonna have to set up days for this, and like do hunting logs, and do quests, and do story progress. And if people end up being interested, I'll even do gathering stuff, though I feel like more people would be bored by that. I mean, I'll chatter away for a while. That's what I do here, after all. But I don't know. If it keeps people company, that's all I want. Just to have fun. And be able to just chill. I think I've said that. I've said that a lot. I'm sorry. My brain kind of tells me I need to talk, but I don't get things to say. I just get basically, please talk. Talk now. Say something. Anything. Everything. Why is everyone so tall? Well, it's similar in the WoW sometimes. You help people you know will fight later, but the character seems gullible, just like going along with it. Yeah. Ah, Lilith, so good of you to come. My Ruddigan friend here is a warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I fear I might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. It's nice to have someone talk to keep it entertaining, but don't strain your voice too much. I will do my best, but I'm also, like, I can't guarantee that I will not strain my voice because my anxiety just feels that. And so I can stop myself saying something stupid, or I can stop myself talking. I can't do both. Into the water. Still, I do love this. And me too, I ramble when I'm nervous. Yeah. It's just... yeah. Kinda glad these haven't been eaten. It's very fun to be here. I'm glad. I'm really glad. That's all I want, is for people to have fun here. And I'm gonna have to come back through and mark off all the fates. That'll be fun. Wonder if there's a thing for that. Like an achievement list I can go with. But yeah, you are welcome back anytime. I know it's really, really early for you, so if you need to go and rest, 100% go do that. It's like, what, 4 or 5 a.m. at this point? 3 or 4? I don't know. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Also, I'm using this voice as my next villain. It's so much fun. The blood is slick to this touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. Almost 5:40 a.m, but I like being up this hour. Well, I'm happy to keep you company. The villain may yet lurk by. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slayer into the open. Have courage, Lilith. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. My night meds give me energy, remember? At least until the doctors change them. Oof. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry. Things are a little bit scattered in my brain pan. It's late here, 7:40 p.m. Golly. What weird coincidence. That's what time it is for me. Turns out you've just been taking them at the wrong times. Like, you're supposed to take the night ones during the day and the day ones during the night. Oh dear. Aha, the demon shows his claws. No, not. That's just a bit. Yeah, no, I didn't actually think you were. I just thought it might be funny if you was. That's a bug frog. Yeah. I was like, bug frog? Well, yeah, I suppose. Oops. Focus on the game. Stand well back? Sure thing, chicken wing. "14 hours ahead, so ahead that I almost forgot it was Friday evening when it's barely Friday here." Ah. Well, welcome to Friday. Hopefully it's good for you. Put the big bugger to sleep. I can't take on all 3 at once. Coward. Seemingly ordinary imp. It always worries me when they say that in games, because it's not. 100% it's not. I have a feeling that these are not ordinary imps. I hope that guy does not die, because otherwise this is going to suck. Oh, he died? Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do about that? Oh god. Hi. Don't mind me. Hi, buddy. We'll go back with normal, thanks. But if I fail again, I'll go easy. Ow. I've got to mess with my lighting setup. I'm not entirely happy with it. But I'm also like, that's a lot of effort to try and fix right now. Let's put them to sleep, shall we? Which one are you attacking? That one. Would you please heal yourself? Because it's kind of unfair that my duty is being held up by this guy. My dude, go back to sleep. Piss off. Now you can wake up. Because I have things to do. I just want to see what Blizzard looks like. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. They've used it on me, and I've just not noticed it. I wonder if this is meant to be what it is. Do you think this is the end of the quest? That takes care of that. I'm off to collect my coin. Congratulations? I don't know about you lot, but I feel like that wrapped up too easily. Of course there were imps there. I wonder. I'm really bad at not giving away things, I think. I guess the endings of stories a lot. Not out of purpose, mind you, just because I do. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. Oh, it is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report to Kokobaha with your trial but half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that the Rodigan has already collected his recompense and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do, what to do? Surely a thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now, before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. Okay. I wonder what's going to happen. God damn it, Kokobushi, why? Why did you open that jar? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you break my heart this way? Interacting. Saved by the boss. That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that had escaped from Momo's own. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. And you, my dear mana-rich Lilith, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Momo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you. Destroying me. Your opening strike should have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays your hand. Fear that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Yeah. Creepy Spider-Man bitch. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. He craved the arcane strength to stand alongside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there may be some truth to that creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Lilith. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely using that voice as my next villain. Because it's really fun to do. And it's really ridiculous to hear. Now I've got to think up a villain for it. Because the villains I have in mind already have their thing. Because I know what my party is facing, right? And the villains that they're facing in the next few days are not... Well, it all really does depend on their choices. Did somebody say villains? Well, hello, Skull. Welcome on in. Yes, I did. I figured out a new voice that I want to use on as a villain somewhere because it's really funny and stupid to use. It's not this voice. Lilith, Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete with your time, and your time with your Tome of Teachings is at an end. Healer and DPS left remnant. Oh, I'm really sorry. I hate when that happens. Well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it extracurricular. Even I do not dare to delve into those diabolical depths. I do not yet deign to die, you understand. 90% of my character creation process, to be honest. Yeah. How's the game? I have yet to inform my brothers of Kokobusi's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk and victory all but assured. How many will suffer for my hesitation and my cowardice? It will likely be some time, however, before Momo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we have uncovered the deception, the Void Set will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite might be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray, leave me to my musings, Lilith. Yes. Good, they're delving into a smuggling conspiracy. Nice! Okay. Oh, look at those stupid pants. Okay. I've done all the quests I can do for her. Because she needs to be level 25. Pick up the pugilist quests, I think. They're also the lowest rolling party I've ever run for. It's hilarious. Nice. I love low rolls. I really do. Because they're much more entertaining than high ones. Because yes, you can succeed. That's cool. But when you fail, it's funny. Let's pick up Haemon. Well, let's not pick up Haemon, because that would be weird. Haemon is in dire need of cheering up. Oh, it's you, Lilith. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything to teach you, if I ever did at all. You're far better training under Chucho. You'll find her over yonder. Just leave me be. Coward. I was so hopeful seeing you improve in leaps and bounds would spur Master Haemon out of his doldrums. Seems much more must be done. Picking him up would cheer him up. Yeah, well, that's true. We had our encounter with Bralbon, by the way. My character is tiny compared to him. It's fucking hilarious. I'm used to my character being about eye level with Bralbon. She's about waist level. Perhaps the end result is not so important as the manner in which you get there. In other words, if you were to train precisely as Master Haemon did, overcome the same self-same challenges that he did in his youth, I dare say it would stoke the fires of his fighting spirit. Listen well, Lilith. Master once told me that he used to refine his combinations by provoking deadly creatures into unleashing their fury upon him. For this purpose, he often went to the southern part of Drybone to fight the hornet clouds there. To this day, the tree trunks that he struck to stir the Vilekin from their hives bear the mark of his fists. I want you to seek out these trees and do as Master Haemon did. Strike them with a bootshine combo and fight the hornet clouds that emerge. I relate, I'm ankle. Yep. It's ridiculous. Once you have felled enough of the creatures to collect 3 of their stingers, return here and present them to Master Haemon. They will remind him of better days, I'm sure of it. Okay, what level is that? Level 20. So we can do this one and then we'll do the main story quest. And we'll jump over to, I think, Limsa's first up. I think. Which will be good. I love Limsa. We'll get to see the ridiculousness that is Limsa Lominsa. Where am I going? Up there. Cool. I have to keep reminding myself to hydrate because I am not hydrating enough and it's making me sick. Also, drinking through a straw out of a can is just weird, especially when it's a bubble tea straw. Because that's the only straw I had on hand. Because I love bubble tea. Well, I'll be honest. My favorite is this black sugar milk tea that they do. It's so good. Makes me sick as a dog to have it, but it's so good. Yes, bubble tea! Don't get me wrong, I love other bubble tea, but if I had to pick one, that is my absolute favorite. Oh no. I wonder if they brought in server transfers yet. Without having to pay for it. I mean to visit, not to actually transfer. I am punching bees out of the sky. Well, hornets out of the sky. I'm badass. Tank left, so group can queue, but unless a healer and a tank queue at the same time. Oh god. I found they just moved the healer or tank to another group, so back in queue. I'm sorry. It does suck. If I was playing well, I'd help you out, but I've not got my account back on that yet. Leave me alone. Thank you. What dungeon are you doing anyway? Is it like a new one or an old one? Is this on Oz? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's playing WoW. I 100% recommend coming into Final Fantasy. It is really fun. Let's go back. Give them in. Yeah, otherwise I would 100% be helping. Yeah. It's just a leveling dungeon. That's fair. Speaking of... Oh my god, deep... Skull, look. It's a DPS guild house. They need DPS players. I'm flabbergasted. That never happens. It's usually tank or healer. I'm kind of scared. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I see what, where I am in the list. Because if I get it during the quest, I'll have to withdraw. And I don't want to miss this opportunity. Let's see. Ooh, that was quick. Oh my gosh. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Don't. Yes! I ran into Kara doing this, actually. It's a lot of fun. Not today, obviously, but... I still have to... Only problem is I usually hyper-focus one game, so I don't know if I could balance the two. That's completely fair. Like I said, I think I've mentioned it to you, I don't know if I have, but Final Fantasy has a free trial that allows you to level up to level 60. And to complete the second, get to the end of the DLC, the first expansion, without having to pay. So you could give it a try if you wanted to just try it out, but there's no pressure. I mean, if you want to see Final Fantasy, you're welcome to keep joining me for my streams. Also, Mandragora are just the fucking cutest things ever. And I feel bad for hitting them. Player combination. Good job. Yeah, it's not necessarily that as much as my OCD with my daily checklist and no, that's fair. There's no judgment from me. I just didn't want you to waste your money if you didn't enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I recommend a free trial first, because then you get to experience the game with a few things out of order, or out of place. You won't be able to make your own groups, but it's really good. Would you please, sir, thank you. I couldn't leave until he finished. Okay. What is it now? Can't you leave a feeble old man in peace? No, I can't. Those balls, those are hornet singers. You trained as I once did out in Dryboat? Those hornet clouds were right pesky buggers. I fair lost count of the times they stung me, though I remember the places well enough. The pain was nigh unbearable, but I always stood my ground. Ah, the memories of my younger days come flooding back. What I wouldn't give to relive them. Lilith, I want you to fight me right here, right now. Make me remember what it's like to be young again, to have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Ooh. Alright. He's gonna kick my butt, but alright. Level 1. Haman Holy Fist. Ready or not, here I come! I'm level 20. Make me feel good. Please don't say that to me ever again. Ugh, that'll leave a bruise. Oh, he's powering up. Did you hear that? He got his little level up chime. Punch to the face. I can't bear to watch. Have you no respect for the elderly? No. Respect is earned. Level 8. Yes, yes, my strength returns. Come on, let's go. One more round. Sure thing. Again! Get ready to feel the power of Haemon Holy Fist! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I'm just getting started. More, Lilith. Give me more. Okay. Like that South Park meme. I didn't hear no bell. You would not believe how many times that phrase has popped up in my daily life. And it's not been for dramatic things. It's been for, like, assignments. Like, university assignments. It's like, oh no. Gods, I haven't felt this invigorated since forever. When I'm fighting you, it's as though I'm fighting my younger self. Mayhap there's still hope for these old bones. I'll make my comeback yet. See if I don't. What are you doing, old man? Learning how to walk. So serious. You're Wegfar Wideaxe. Do you think they designed these characters with a randomizer? Because ain't none called me that in ages. Not since the day you defeated me on the sands. I gave up prize fighting after that humiliation. Wegfar. But it wasn't long till I found a place in the Alacran. Your boy Ruru Castle works for me now. Imagine my surprise when I learned he used to train under the mighty Holy Fist. Wegfar, I'm sorry. But Holy Fist ain't nothing but a name these days, I'm told. How do you sleep at night, knowing how flaccid you've become? Of course, if you're having trouble nodding off, you could always try a whiff of somnus. I'll even give you a complimentary sample like it, but like as not, some doddering old fool like you would never wake up again. Shut your mouth, Wegfar, or I'll shut it for you. Now, let's be civilized for a moment, eh? We're old friends, after all, and friends help each other out. My closest brother. You mentioned making a comeback just now. If you're serious about it, I'd be glad to lend a helping hand. By way of motivating you, let us know. How about we have us a rematch? Of course, it'd take place in public, just like the old times. Oh, and there should be a fitting purse as well. Let's say, winner gets the Pugilist Guild. What? That's ridiculous. Marcy, you're not obliged to take him up on this. This must be a little nursemaid. Rest assured, after I've taken over the guild, I'll keep her on as my personal assistant. Why does he have to be a creep? Can't he just be one type of bad guy? She will beat the ever-loving shit out of you, my dude. Do you really mean to fight him? Have no fear, Chuto. Master? Well, I don't mean to put undue pressure on you. But the fate of the kill rests upon your shoulders. I don't believe this. Hold on, a marauder wants to run the Pugilist Guild. Classic warrior. 2 brain cells. Head empty, no thoughts. Listen to me, Tachuto. I know I can do this. I just need Lilith to keep getting stronger as she's been doing so far. Fighting her reminds me of who I used to be. I'm confident I can be that man again. I just love the... Oh! Pardon me. Hello, good sir. If you're feeling apprehensive about this rematch business, I don't blame you. I'm not blind to reality. If I were to face Wegfar as I am now, I'd be down for the count in a matter of heartbeats, if not lying dead in a pool of my own blood. But I'm determined to win, and I can with your help. Your presence sets my fighting spirit to raging, Lilith. So keep at your training. I promise to do the same. When you've grown stronger, return here, and we'll both continue our lessons. Okay. Let's equip that and equip that. Lego. Okay. Gonna switch back to the gladiator. Make sure there's no new quests. Yes. Turn on tank stance because I'm a tank. And that is what tanks do. I don't have a healer, so I'm gonna wait on that. And we'll do some plot stuff. Correct. Glad I could please you. Mamoni! Maybe it's the energy from the meds, but I feel excited to try it again. I'm 100% like hype if you do. If you do, I am on the Zervan server, so the Aussie server, but I have a character on another one as well. So I might be able to help you out if you need it. I make characters a lot on a lot of different servers. Ah, back from your meeting with Alban, are you? What does the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself. So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship. Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Lilith. I truly am. Now, I dare say Raban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves without ever having seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Thal, having never known the blues of Limsalomin's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. Thanks, Mom, Odie. But not you, Lilith. You'll see those sights and more. Everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folks with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you'll go, savor those experiences, for they are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar isn't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of woman you are, Lilith. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking her nose in other people's business, of course, and don't you ever go changing. That's really sweet, actually. Safe travels, Lilith. I'll see you when you get back. I'm really fond of Momodi. Those folks in Limsa are weird to boot. Keep trying to yiff me. Yeah. Lalafels have a weird place in Limsa. In the Final Fantasy community as a whole, I guess you could say. They're either pet or what's the other option, actually? Because as far as I know, you just pet them. Oh. And give them treats. They're like puppies, but that have this weird diaper walk. Eleonora. Greetings, madam. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to the Limsa Minsa. Yeah, it's an ERP defense for the most part, but the ones you do get are weird. Yes. It's terrifying. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy, little dust-eater. Yes. Highwind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. I just get the creepy ones on the, because I was a Vera, which is like a bunny, but a bunny woman, everyone was like, Playboy bunny, and I got a lot of weird messages. But that's kind of just what happens, I guess. Yes. Board's the airship. Attention all passengers. The airship bound from Limsa Lominsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. So Uldar gets one of the best characters Momodi, whereas I got a drunkard. Yeah. What can I say? Balduran is not bad. I like him, but he's not as fun and as nice as the others. No. Nice. Oh. Look at them all seeing me off. Thancred, you little bitch! Come back here! Oh wow, that light is fucking me up. Oh. When we first met beneath the salsa tree, I sensed there was something unusual about her. I wonder if they will feel the same. He's just holding her up. Like the arm strength that would take. Godspeed, Lilith. Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. Actually, it's going to take a long-ass time. May you always walk in the light of the crystal. I really like that it does bring all of those characters that you do meet throughout this, the prologue, I guess, into that scene. Because you had Wymond, who was there as well, who is the very first person you talk to in the game. I've skipped this cutscene so many times because new characters. It's gonna be weird to see it again. And don't worry, the animation gets better as you go through the game. I promise. Their armors are so stupid. Like, I respect it.
15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worlds, the dread serpent's defeat was
We never remembered this.
price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
I forgot this! Oh my god!
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
So close to hitting them, what the fuck? Dumbest salute ever.
Is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
Thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
I am... Oh, what's his name? What is his name? I know him too.
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
For Alamigo.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
I know him. God, that's gonna drive me up the fucking wall. Oh, wow. Goddamn.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Is it Gideon Emery? I think it is.
Garland. Soon you will be made to know the
That's
true
his last name.
power of Magitech.
Good news, Skull. I've remembered that piece of information we needed. I was just saying. I tried so hard and like put it to the side of my brain, but now I remember. And now we've entered Limsa Lominsa. Thank you for flying. Is it this side or that side? This side. I think. Yes. Hello. Ah, you must be the envoy from Uldar. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, madam. Admiral Blofistvin waits your arrival. Yes, she does. I cannot wait. You are the Uldar envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to the Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthael. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge. Actually, it's pronounced Admiral Bloofy Woofy. I legit thought you were going to say Bloofy Wifey, but no judgment. I love Melweb. And here we are. Huh. Who are you? A journey to remember. Oh, this must be the new event. No, don't search for it. I want to try it. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get to level 30 so I can do this quest. But first, let's pick up all of the Aetherites. And I will pick up a new class while we're here so we can level up with all these level 1 quests and stuff within the city. Because this is a starting city, so each of the starting cities have a bunch of level 1 quests. And I don't want to waste them. Are you any down there? I don't think you are. I think... Yeah. You want to go back up? Yes, I can see the quests. So yeah, I'll probably do the gathering and the crafting quests offline. Unless people really wanted to see them. Just because it's kind of tedious. Pardon me. Although I'm happy to do it. But I then have to babble for 4 hours of gathering content, which is boring as fuck. But I will try and keep story quests to being on here so that everyone can see them. That way, you know, you guys will get to see the parts of it without the tediousness of it all. Also, my fine culinarian friend, could I at some point get some food off of you? Because I am too broke to buy my own at the moment. If that whole server transfer thing has opened up, like server visiting has opened up. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Another tank. Also, I just love the tail, but I also have to point out, look at how, like, where it connects to the butt. Speaking of foods, I'm gonna go get lunch, be back in a moment. Oh, take your time. I'm still here for another, like, half an hour, 40 minutes or so, so. At the very least, my dear friend. Bulwark Hall. Ow, that was a mistake. Ooh. Okay. So, yes, I know, quest over here, but I want to pick up the other quests. Now, admittedly, there are a couple of quests that are done for the starters of each city. So in order to do them, I'm going to have to do 2 more characters, but I won't be leveling them all up to this point and not doing completionists on them. But yeah, because of that, because there are a couple of quests that are only available to brand new starting characters in each of these cities, I will have to do that. Ooh, I could do a poll and see what kind of character you guys want me to make. And you can see the opening cutscene. But at least for one of them. Oops, lol. What did you try to type? You can't tell me because obviously it would blur it out. No. I promise I'm quite intelligent. It's very quiet in Limsa Liminsa, and it's freaking me out. Because Limsa Liminsa is... oh, what is the name of that place? So there's a place on WoW that I knew about. Because everyone told me about it as soon as I got on there. But it was like ERP Central. And that is kind of what Limsa Liminsa tends to be for everybody. For each of the servers. And, Goldshire, that's it, thank you. Why is it so hard to navigate this website? Which website? Twitch? Because I feel that in my bones. Because sometimes it's really, really easy, and then sometimes it just goes, you know what? Let's not. Let's just fuck with you instead. No effort. Oh, you're gonna give it a shot? That's amazing! Be prepared, there's a bit of a download for it. Make sure you do the free trial though, so you don't pay money for something if you don't enjoy it. But yeah, I have the... so Skull is actually my FC leader in the other one. I'll make a new account with a new email. If you do a new email, it will treat it as a new account. So you can do a free trial that way. There we go. Attune myself to all of the Aetherites. But yeah, just do a new email and it should be fine. But yeah, Skull is actually my FC leader on one of the other ones. We started the guild together, the free company together. And he's kind of the head, I would say, kind of the Ninkum Brigade at the moment. But I may have just paid because I didn't. Oh, honey. Nah, you're not dumb. Just make sure you don't get locked into a, like, 6 or 7 month thing. You know? Okay, this is the Rogues Guild. Let's make it a Marauder. Yeah. Let's do Marauder. No, just one more. Good. Because if you... I would feel really bad if my advice just cost you a lot of money. But yeah, so once I've got the Ninkum Brigade set up on this character, people will be able to join us and have a lot of fun with us. Blauther. Ho there, adventurer! Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ya? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands and a haft, and has a blade what can chop through a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train with. Use the deceptive swiftness and brutal force. It's all good, luckily money isn't too much of an issue for us, and my birthday is coming up anyways. Well, I'm glad it's not an issue, and happy birthday in case I miss it. If you're of a mind to make the Marauders art your life work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lass? Keen to join the ranks? Yes. Well then, here's a bit of guild history so you know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them will be bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axes are perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose a whirl of steel, generally laying waste all around you. As more seafarers took up the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With each an eye to assembling crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After the Galadian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. I have lost that accent completely. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild were no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors which sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Still keen, are you? Think it over and let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Yes. You've decided then? You're ready to join the Marauders Guild? Alrighty then. All that needs doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out of the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wyzonens is his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to you. Hi. Yes, I am Wyzonen, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blauther, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Yes. Very well. Your name? Attend to me well, Lilith. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will ofttimes be your own. I present to you this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Now, grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Yes. This is another tank class, by the way, which is why I went for it first. And we're going to equip. We got stripped, because of course we did. And I'm going to move this up. Like to keep them all in one row, really. Yay, I found the download for the launcher. Yes, brilliant. Progress! Axemaster Wyzen would have you test the edge of your new axe in combat. Aye, you cut a striking philolith, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleating, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost rats, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Okay. Oh, God. I've got to remember to keep setting this up. Hunting log. And my macros, please. Not that I need them at the moment, but it's always good to have them. Ready and waiting. Hi! Seeks help with a growing problem in Limsa. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumours. It's essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I've prepared a list based on reports from our citizens. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall? Delica is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Now we got a big fuck off axe. Ain't that lovely? Okay, Morden. Morden would like to make us a completely legal proposition. You want for coin, adventurer? I'd you fancy working for the Kraken's Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up these here steps to the balcony above and talk to Cavalion, our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by you. Hello! Cavalion! Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment? Very well then. Let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage, bearing exotic spices never seen before in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is for Grenade, whom you'll find in the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Lingstath, the head chef of the Bismarck, and do make certain that the right person gets the right set. Go now, and return here once you have accomplished the task. I might be a drug dealer. I get the feeling that's what I've just agreed to do. Uh-oh. What's the fastest time it's taken anyone to get kicked out of a city? Grenade! Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, keepers of the peace in Limsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? A sample of spice, courtesy of the 7th stage, you say? This is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by the Garleans besides. Very intriguing. Very well, we will consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Cavalianisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he's procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in activity that's considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armoured one, who represents Liminsian interests in the eastern lands. Are they? Interesting. Very interesting. I should have taken a teleport, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Lingsat! Hi! A new sample from the 7th Sage? Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it before. Note says it came from a root which grows on Orchard. Last I heard, Orchard was under Imperial rule. How in the 7 hours did Cavalion manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. You're welcome! Letitia needs someone to report a bilking patron. We spare no effort to ensure that our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it is doubly hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling a bill. Nary a bell ago, a first-time patron did just that. Tsushimo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She is quite upset by the whole affair, and has taken upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Tsushimo should be done by adding the finishing touches by now. Yes. I'm gonna go out and around. A sheepish request. She needs help replenishing the Bismarck's larders. Beg your pardon, good madam, but you are an adventurer, are you not? I realize this is sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for soon-arriving guests, but I fear we are short on fresh lamb for the main course. I would be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it would be quickest to obtain these directly from the source, wild lambs. In case you are unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Abulfar, a sentry stationed in Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wrench. Gosh, my words are having trouble today. That's okay though. I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll grind his bones to make my bread. That doesn't seem very healthy. Here it is, my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godbert at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. As you wish. It's weird how daunting some of this can be as well, because there is a whole nother set of quests here. Just a whole new world, and then I'll go to Gridania where there's even more. Welcome back. It would seem both samples were well received, and this is in no small part due to our affable courier. It is unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Garlean ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Interesting. I mean, that's one way to do things, I guess. A Boker at the Bismarck, and you have an artist's rendition of the man. Here you go. What in the seven hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we need a little bit more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Tsushima were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Why am I, again, a courier? Oh, I mean, I was just signed up to be an envoy, so that is a courier, I guess, just more important. I'm gonna be a hero, damn it. I'm gonna protect the realm, and I'm delivering messages like a common postwoman. Ah, so you've spoken with Godbert. Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and I'll take my filleting knife and... Huh? Godbert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? But what more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Yes. No? Maybe. What was the question? I love that I'm somehow making the sound of heels on steel when I don't have that. I have leather sandals, which would make an entirely different sound. But that is not to say that I disagree with what the game is doing. Just saying, it's kind of funny. And I'm a child. It will get a little bit ridiculous later, because these kind of looks like it will finish updating in about 40 minutes. Ooh, exciting. You have to let me know what you think. And don't get overwhelmed, because there's a lot of stuff to do, but you have all the time. There is no time limit on the free trial or anything, so, well, you pay for it, but there's so much time to do everything you want to do. Soothing the Savage Siren. Okaya has advice for any adventurers headed to the missing member. That's worrying. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Scrag, I advise you to turn tail and run. Captain Rosamund's in no mood to be entertaining customers this eve, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though, maybe dealing with a customer is the sort of shite which might shake her from her doldrums. But if you mean to venture inside the missing member, you best remember to pay your proper respects to the captain, lest you ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling for her would be a good start. This probably gets weirder if you're a Lalafell. But it's not the the worst thing to happen in Limsa, I'll say that. Oh, she's... Oh. If only the Krakens had the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every Gallian ship we can before we can take a crack at them. 'Tis a sorry state of affairs when your crew is reduced to prey on the leavings of that mangy bunch of man-boys. My younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Roswin, huh? Disappointed! Oh. So you do know something I'm in pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than a pint of piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture Gallian ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We built our reputation reaving right off the coast of Valbrand, not sailing a dozen miles into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found in Laminsian territory get snatched by the Krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied my crew's spirits when we said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggles they seemed resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Rally. Huh? You trying to make light of my dilemma? Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Wait, that's it! We're pirates, goddammit, so we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Laminsian waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Gallian outposts along the coast of Eldenard. So bleeding simple, I didn't think of it. Know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. I think I'd almost had you fed to the sharks. What? What? Please don't feed me to the sharks. I like sharks. I don't want to be eaten, though. I gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her cracking it all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for it. Last thing we needed was her going on another rampage, ruining deck swaps and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Roswin can. Sweet! More XP! Gotta love that stuff. Ow. Oh, my throat is so sore. Do-do-do-do. It's gonna be fun though, I think. It's very daunting to do. Hi. Red Mage. It's very daunting to kind of face this, like completing everything, but I think it'll be good. It'll be exciting. Well, not necessarily always exciting, but it'll make the part of my brain happy, which is all I want, really. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If there's all you'd like to know, feel free to... You got something for me, you say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. It'll feel fulfilling. Yes, it will. That's the word I was going for. Thank you. Thanks for bringing the list. I'll be sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons reappear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via Zephyr's Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here, and undercover as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters skulking about, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Tanamo. Tanamo needs help keeping the city a bright and cheery place. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jacket's good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon amongst your fellows. Do you think you could do me a favor? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so they'll stay lit up through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you tend to the street lamps in my stead, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, and when you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sissy Poo in the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has care of our stores. Fine. Honestly. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gosh, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill, dripping in its own juices. I'm really hungry right now, that does not help me. Sorry, friend. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Anyway, you can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. Why, thank you, kind sir. I have a big fuck-off axe. Let me use it. Yeah, Limbs is kind of deserted. Might need to play on another night. Oh, I take it back. There they are. Although, honestly, if you see Limbs on another server... Oh no. God damn it. I just broke my necklace. Oh well. If you see Limbs on another server, it's usually, like, standing room only in this area. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Now the songs in my head. Edelweiss, Edelweiss. Anyway. Now some of the Brugger Consortium seeks the services of a conveniently unoccupied adventurer. Excuse me, Miss, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem like the type that enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of the Brugger Consortium. Has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to the doorman, Lunaward, along with our profuse gratitude. You're welcome. Okay. Guttering sleep. Street lamp. Another courier. Yeah. So, A Realm Reborn is notorious for courier quests. It gets so much better in Heavenswood, and as you go, you get less of these kind of fetch questy shit, but Realm Reborn is notorious for it. Sweetnix, rosy cheeks. The goblin merchant Sweetnix appears to be in some distress. Sweetnix is a beauteous gummy and crafty, smart trade maker. Sweetnix makes busy deal with uplanders. Need deliver letter to Gate of Melivan, but Sweetnix has shiver sakes. Uplander walks the Gate of Melivan for Sweetnix. Uplander delivers letters for Tax Lady Patata. I suppose I can help you. I should probably do the lantern, do that quest and come back up. That'll be easier. I've done this quest quite a few times because I tend to either start in Gridania or I will start in Limsa. I love Uldar. But for some reason I just wasn't interested in the starting classes for them all the time. So that's where I would kind of start out. We want to go down. Down to way. Of course we do. Our map looks very busy, but that's okay. Because... oh, I need to go up here. Of course I need to go up. I'm an idiot. Why? Why do they do this to me so? Around here. I started in Gridania when I played before, I think. Most likely. So, Archer, Lancer, and Conjurer all start in Gridania. So if you're any of those, that's where you started. Sorry. But, yeah, so Archer, Lancer, and Conjurer, yeah, are all Gridania. Thaumaturge, Pugilist, and Gladiator are Uldar. And Arcanist, Marauder, and... what's the other one? Come on, brain. Work with me here. There's one more. I'm sure there's... I know the Rogue's Guild is here, so that must be the other one. But you can't start as a rogue. That's gonna bug me now. Maybe it's only 2. I'm gonna have to find out. God fucking damn it. I know there's another one that I'm forgetting. Arcanist, Marauder. Yeah, it must be Rogue. Like, it must be just that Rogue is the one I have to do. Because that is the only one here. Only other one here. And all of them have 3. That's good, though. Rogue is fun. It's a bit weird to play, but it's very fun. It is Rogue? Lovely. Thank you. Google helped. Much appreciated. You're doing what? What am I to do with that girl? She has the nerve to ask me for work, twaddling tripe about her savings, only to voice it on the first adventurer that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you the license to shirk responsibility. I shall get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Hi. She wants a new fishing boat. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time that I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldik and Vermalis for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want for something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armourers Guild and consult with Forge Master Hansa in my stead. I would know how long we might have to expect to wait. Sure thing. Oh, look at the time. Doesn't feel like 4 hours. It has been, but it doesn't feel like it. My throat hurts, though. Like a lot. Loanword! Hi. This is the dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss. A house of deep reflecting and meditation. So unless you've the proper business with this, you can kindly bugger off. Hi. What's this then? A parcel from the Bruguiere Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. And few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them Consortium girls know the best way to show appreciation. Some of the sisters have unholy appetites, so I best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You let Chisholm know we're always here should our boss have need of us again. Always a good feeling when time flies having fun. Yeah, it's really refreshing. To just have something something that once terrified me this much, be this kind of relaxing, easy thing, you know? My throat does not appreciate it, however. Hello! You delivered the package as I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sisters' sentiments to my superiors. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limsa Minsa and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. They're rogues. Yes, but conquering fears is one of the most satisfying things. Yes, it really is. As long as it goes well. If you conquer your fears and it goes badly, it sucks. Swozablet. Hi. Master Merchant of Hawker's Alley wants you to look into the current market prices. You, Miss Adventurer, I have work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you bulk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over the wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kyokurun, and Sinihil. Write down all you see on this price list and hand it to Baesong on West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for the service. Sure thing. Howdy. Well met, lass. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldik and Vermilies. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I should get that. Dodozen! Hi! Another emote quest. There is a hectic flush of panic on Dodozen's face as he looks wildly about in Hawker's round. Oh dear, my cast of ale is gone, and it had to be the one ordered by someone who doesn't brook tardiness. I would bring the matter to Maelstrom or perhaps seek help from the Yellow Jacket, but my client would likely frown on involving anyone official. An adventurer like yourself, though, would be capable of doing such unofficial investigating. Were you finding a stolen ale for me? It was right outside Fisherman's Bottom. Surely someone saw something. What's that? You would have the client's name? Oh, none of that. Discretion creates opportunities. Now do go to the Fisherman's Bottom and make your inquiries before this cold of mine grows worse. Cough. The bloody executioners! a dangerous pirate gang that we will find out about. Kikion. Kikion welcomes welcome customer. Kikion loves his lovely trade. Kikion's goods are goodly made. It's kind of cute. Hard to say though. Hill. A fine evening to you, miss. What can I interest you in? Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. You're the one that made a list for Swasblade? Oh, let's have it then. Have it go. Here you go. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives numbers right down across Hawker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, class. There we go. Okay, well, I'm going to hand in this quest, and then I'm going to finish up and figure out somebody to raid. I might see if Fiamma's still online. That would be cool. Where is Sweetnix with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid she'll have to expel him from the city. She is? Sweet. Why, those are Sweetnix's records. Glad I am to see that they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that the goblin would have lost his fear of our officers by now. Every month he is required to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsale Minso is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray, convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Okie dokie. We'll hand it back and finish out the quest, and then I'll do it. And then next time, we'll either continue the story, or we will start completing quests in the area. Uplander delivered letters to Gate of Melaban. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Patasha has kind words. Backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has an outflow of joy for Tax Lady Patasha. Sweetnix is a happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. Fucking love the gobby. I love these guys. Okie dokie. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. It's amazing to have people keep me company, to have fun with this, and I hope I'm going to transition to the ending screen because I'm still learning how to do all of this. But I hope that you had fun, and I hope that I kept you company, and that you've I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated. My brain is not quite working. But allow me to send us on a raid to Fiamma, who is an excellent WoW streamer and a absolutely amazing person. Yeah, thank you so much. Gonna hit start raid. And then I'm going to click over to her stream so I can see what happens.
I'm not going to explain it.
Oh god, my ears. Okay. Bye now.
And I like Shukram, so I was listening.